Yo! Welcome to Trucks and Tractors Truckfest special. In the tractor section just now, so we'll just let everyone get into the stream for a minute. We can always come back to it later on if there's a few more people come in, but we'll have a look at what's here. So, hello Rootman, welcome in. Jay, hello Edinburgh from Oban, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. This big case here. Hopefully you can hear me alright. Oh. Very clean. Lovely. So there's a few stalls, people selling stuff, a few stands, a wee kind of auto jumble. Don't know what this is here. We'll need to try and systematically work our way through the halls. 3 halls here today. We've got the Stoltman brothers, Grassman. Yo Kev, 15 bits, whoa, thank you very much. Kev's Adventure, welcome in. This should be quite a fun stream. Trucks, tractors, just having a look about just now. Yum. This is for the 62nd Scottish Ploughing Championships. 23rd and 24th, Whitborough Farm. Lovely. Sounds good my end. Cheers Ripman. Yo Sergio, hello. Right, let's keep it moving. There's lots to see. Like I say, we can always come back around, do a couple of laps. Oh, it's a beast. That's a beast. Big Ford. Lots of them being well looked after. That is a lovely blue, that. Ford 4000. Obviously had a fresh coat of paint, polished up. Impressive driving force. Even the tyres, just they've got the shine on the tyres. Fordson Power Major. Lovely. I don't really fancy driving one, like they're pretty basic. Not a lot of suspension going on there. Not even got a radio in that one. Lots of classics here today. I have seen a couple of slightly more modern trucks as I walk through. Braveheart is here. So we'll go back and check that out later on. Lovely. Again, this one's got the upgraded seat, got a bit of padding going on there. Don't know how much that would help, but very nice. Lovely. They're not all freshly painted, some of them have still got a bit of rust over the arches there. That really is a classic, that one. The Fodens. Got the wind up crank on the front of that by the looks of it as well. Is that what that is? Oh. Big Ford and Fodens Association. Getting a nice warm breeze from the heating system here. Lovely little thing, that. Lovely. Right, onto the middle section now. Nuffield 460, originally produced between 1961 to 1963. Pictured here winning BVAA Vintage Rally and auction a few years ago. Lovely. Nuffield 460. All these lovingly restored. Ferguson. That is something that they've got the interesting paint there. And the grey. Really interesting. Ferguson 35. Sure, everyone knows Massey Ferguson, one of the bigger names. Of course, we will be looking for our favourite, and it could be an orange one. This one further up's already caught my eye. Lovely bright orange Fiat 350. (1970s) Fiat 350. Absolutely potent orange colour. Whoa. Saw blade on the back there. Like a belt drive system. Put something wood in here and it chops it. So there's the Fiat from a different angle there. See, they're all very clean, very fresh looking. There's a yellow Massey Ferguson here, 35. Jog, 965 jog. The old tax discs, we don't need them anymore, but nice to see it was taxed at one point, all road legal. We'll move it down slightly here. Slight F there, should be back. Lovely blue Leyland here. .47 horsepower. Well, well, well. 1972. Cool. Capture card error there. Should be back. Just not sure what that was. Says it was a capture card error. Got a lot of stuff in my bag, so hopefully it's not disrupting the signal. If you do see that screen, I will be working on getting it back as quick as possible. Anti-scuff disconnect protection. John Deere. It spent most of its life in a peat bog. It's a half track. Then was converted back to wheels in 1920. Whoa, interesting, okay. Interesting. Whoa. Big Ford. Hearing about missing stuff. You need to look absolutely everywhere in here. Roadless. Little dog. It's always the little ones. This one's showing a bit of wear and tear. Well used C reg. C reg. The throw case. Little beast. What have we got here then? 1953 David Brown Cropmaster. Not too familiar with that one. Cropmaster diesel. Big chains on the back. A scoop. Like a bucket, and like a lowers it down and scoops scoop in the front. Very interesting. Have you seen Hurleyman? I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye out for it. David Brown, Ford, Massey, Ferguson. Right, we'll do our loop back up this section here. Lovely yellow Massey Ferguson there. Please keep off the Ford 3000. McCormick D-Ring. And I'm familiar with some of the names, but then there's others that are totally new to me. We've got another exhibition hall filled with trucks after this one. I think there's a few stands and stalls and stuff to look at on the way. I did walk past a bar. In fact, two bars when I came in here. So what have we got here? BBC Landward featured Selkirk High School. Okay, featured on Landward. Massey Ferguson 35 1960s. We've also all got together and restored it. Very cool, very cool. Done a pretty good job, I would say. Pretty good, pretty good. Selkirk High School. Saying earlier about the seats. Would be a bumpy ride, that's for sure. Have you?
Aye,
I'm live just now. Two through. that was funny. She came up and said she recognised me. Very cool. First stream sniper of the day. What have we got here then? Just such an effort to get them so shiny, so clean. Due to Harry being 70 years old, please do not sit on him. So this is Harry, is it? Right. Yeah, we've almost done the full haul of the tractors here. A few John Deeres at the top. The green machine. And over in this corner, County. Have another look at that. Quite busy, trying to keep away from the crowds as much as possible. (1971). Big John Deere. First 6-cylinder built there, cab, fitted at a dealer in UK. Interesting. A lot of stories behind them. Lovingly restored and taken care of. So this is like a tractor club, County Tractor Club. Super major, County, lovely motors like. County Super 6, long nose on it. I think it's almost time for the next haul. Nothing runs like a deer. Brilliant turnout, the classic tractors for this. I might come back with my camera later on, just put you on the shoulder and get a few pictures. A few really interesting ones. rare models. Massey Harris. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Maybe just put you on the shoulder. Glad I got here just to see the tractor bit. Well, we haven't even seen the trucks yet, so hopefully you can stick around for that. We will come back later on if we have time. There's also a tug of war with the Stoltman brothers. Okay, next section. Oh, little doggy, we'll go this way. Right, this is like a trade area. It's looking very busy, so we might just skip this section here. Here's the bar. There's the bar.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the classic tractor event at the Highland Centre, supporting our Royal Group. We're all the corners and most by the Royal Highland Brothers. If you missed it, there will be a viewing again at 12:30 in the central hall at the middle of the break.
Very cool, very cool.
Thank you.
So I think they're doing maybe something with this tractor down here. They've got a rope there. Is this the tug of war tractor pool? Stoltman brothers. If anyone doesn't know. Absolutely massive. Very strong. I'm not sure quite what's going on in that tent, but they're all pinging off the wall anyway. I don't know if they're doing a show. I need to find the times for the events. Find out what time this is going on. Maybe 12:30. Yeah, we'll keep it moving. We'll come back when there's some action going on. Pigeons up there. What's that? They got big Highland cow cuddly toys, hats, bags. Looks like some posters. Random cleaning products, auto jumble type idea. Right. Hot shots, target range, airsoft, shooting the metal pots and pans. Exhaust. Milk churn, milk. Jug, would you say? Right, we're going to move to the lorries now. Sorry, cheers. Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry, thanks.
So I just had to walk past the toilet area there, so I didn't want to film it. Lots of people yeah, didn't want to film that area. Here's another bar, which we might visit later on. More jackets, jewellery, jumpers, t-shirts. Another kind of oh no, it's models. Some models for sale over there. Right, trucks. Whoa. Very cool, very cool. Looks like we've got a... We'll start kind of this side. Start on the left, go right down the middle. Looks like we've got an old fire and rescue vehicle here. Absolutely massive, this thing. It's a Scania, is it? Absolutely massive. The big ladder up there. Cage underneath. G-Reg. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Ian Gordon. So they've got some kind of a fenced off area here. I'm not quite sure what this is for. Some kind of a event. Oh, I like the front of it actually. The white. That's very cool. Very cool indeed. Yeah, we'll have to check back here as well. I need to find out the times. I do have a programme, but there was a note at the front that said some of the times had changed, so we'll need to figure out what's going on here at what time and come back for you to see it. Oh, here it is. One of my favourite trucks. Braveheart. One of the Malcolm fleet. Said there was a whole area for Malcolm trucks, but I haven't found that yet. Gunnings. Gunnings with the Piper. We'll get to this section in one moment. Braveheart's always popular. Absolute beast. Just the size of it, absolutely massive. Amazing artwork. on the back as well, with a sword. Truly is a beast. It was up at the Grampian Truck Show. I think we saw it at Truckfest last August as well. I love that Braveheart. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's absolutely one of my favourite trucks. One of my favourite trucks for sure. I like the artwork on a lot of them. A lot of time and effort. See if we can sneak through here. Have a look at this one for the front. Oh! Nice man van, not really a classic, but still nice. Okay.
Here you go, Charles.
Lovely. Very nice. Absolute shine in the bed of the truck there. KHS4. Yeah, I don't really know the older style plates. I'm not great with the ages, but lovely. I think I like the wood better. The wood finish. Yes, boy. Edinburgh General. Into 2 wheels right at the front. Can you steer with both of them, or? Interesting. Also got a wooden bed on the back. Oh, that's a lovely colour, that. Builder and Public Works Contractor. It's very nice. Join the Albion Club. We've got Billy Bowie on this side. Billy Bowie. William Bowie skips. Just found the stream, welcome in. Absolute beast. Yeah, we've got classic trucks and tractors today. We've seen the whole hall full of these classic tractors. Now we're having a look around some of the trucks in Edinburgh, Scotland. This is a Truckfest event, Truckfest Classic. I think it's the first one they're doing. It seems to be a success so far. I'm sure they'll do another one. It's nice for this time of year because it's mostly an indoor event. The weather is not great outside. It's nice when they shine up the trucks and they stay shiny. So Braveheart, one of my favourites right there. Quite a famous truck. Everyone's surrounding it. Very popular. F-Reg. This thing is a beast. Absolute beast. Big Ford. The size of it. Absolute huge. Absolutely massive. Don't really quite get the scale of it, but this bit here is taller than the top of my head. Extreme Ford F650 Super Truck. That is awesome. Really cool. Is that the fuel tank there? Massive. Absolutely massive. Big pipes. Big pipes there. Really cool, really cool. What is that thing? So I don't really know what they use it for. It's a Ford F650. Absolute beast. You could almost call it a monster truck. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Check out the F750, even bigger. Whoa. I like the old Scanias. This is nice. This is nice. Lovely truck. Like and subscribe, thank you very much. Always helps. Quite a small channel, so that's much appreciated. Yeah, it's lovely, really nice. Literally on the top there. There we go, the Volvo. Gunnings Motors. From Air. I really like the blue. It's a lovely colour of blue. Like a sky blue colour. Hopefully the camera's doing it justice. Bonnie, Scotland. This one's got Vikings. Vikings on the top. Volvo. Lovely motor. ATI turbo intercooler. Leyland here. Some barrels on the back. Just held down with a bit of rope. McBrains. So a 1984 Bedford TK. Lovely red colour. This one's got the full body on it. A little bit busy over there just now. We'll just take a look at what we've got at this side. Charles Alexander. Now this is a classic here. Albion. 1938. The handle. Winder up. $1938. That's crazy. That's coming up to 100-year-old. Crazy to think of that. Another 10-12 years. See a van, a couple of vans, the Chevy monster trucks down there as well. We saw that at the last Truckfest. More tractors down here, some kind of a military vehicle as well. Simply the best. Very clean Volvo here. You're right. No, you're alright. Tartan on the front. So we'll just work our way up and down until we get a good look at all of them. Try not to miss anything. If you see anything you want me to go back to, let me know and I'll try and find it. lovely. Zebra front bar there. So what we've got, A. Cooper and Sons. Target there. From Leicester. No entry, thank you. What we're saying, a BAL 329 chassis type Albion. Date new, 1st of June 1935. From Nottingham. Very cool, very cool. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's very cool. And inside you've got all the books. Lots of memorabilia. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. So I guess this is all part of the Albion Club, all Albions. Yeah, I like the green one. Combination of the colour, the wood on the back. Very nice. Andrew Cook. I like that one. Still shining them up. Okay, what have we got? Okay. We've seen up to here, I think, so let's keep it moving. Oh, lovely. The Skydiver. Scotland flags on the front. The Bandit. Diesel powered. Sheldon Evans. Big tank. Big pipes. It's a single pipe, big pipe. Yeah, I think that was a Ford. I like the wood. I like the wood, and they shine it up. This is obviously your original finish here, but that kind of ones, they've probably just used them for shows now. This one has got a load on, all strapped up. Some of them still fit to do what they were made to do. Some deliveries. That's I'm not entirely sure what it is on the back. Some kind of engine of some kind. Not entirely sure. If anyone knows. The Leyland. Yeah, so this is something in between. It's not quite a shined finish, but probably a restored. Probably been restored a few times, replaced. See, it's kind of like all screwed into place. Kind of floor people would have in their house, to be honest. Don't know if that's original. Whoa. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Got the ramps on the back. So, Recovery, the ramp company. Good name. I do have the programme if I wanted to look up in more detail. PJM services. Let's go down and have a look at this. Pipe on the side. Very nice. Hi Brindy. We've got some classic trucks and tractors today. Scotland flag and the line on there. In memory of, obviously dedicated to somebody there. Nice little touch. The red and the white, lovely colour scheme. It's Murray Leslie plant hire. Absolute beast. We've got a dog on the side. This old Broxburn. Murray Leslie Transport. Cute dog. People, I don't know if it's a pet. People often put their pets on the side of the lorries, or just random cartoons, artworks, movies, TV shows. Staying away from the bar area just now. Still a bit early here. Just past 12 o'clock here. Well, we've got a Ford. Two cars in there probably. Yeah, there's real dogs barking in the background here. It's dog friendly as well. I think it says as long as you keep them on a lead, you can take your dog. Seen a couple of dogs going about already. Something a little bit newer, this van, but lovely artwork, the classic lorries on the side of it. Here's this beast. We saw this at the last Truckfest. Chevrolet. Walk around and see the front. Your dog heard them. Yeah, it's normally the little ones that are making all the noise, yapping away. That's one. Keep working our way down, then we'll go around the front of this side. Karen Yule recovery. Recovered by a Karen. Yeah, these are the big American style trucks. Really cool artwork on that. Live to ride. Absolute monster. Let's have a look at this artwork now. Does anyone recognise it? Sons of Anarchy, is it? Sons of Anarchy. Very cool, very cool. Let's have a look at the front of this Scania here. Yule and Dodds. Very nice, actually, very nice. The blue, the red. A nice Ford. Oh, it's got the wee crane in the back as well. Ratchet straps and the ramps. Sons of Anarchy, yo, Growly Bear. Looks like the same Fodens Optimus Prime. It could be actually. It actually could be. This, how do you say it? Don't know the exact model, but could be a Transformer. Sons of Anarchy artwork. Lovely stuff. So now I'm going to work my way up to the front of this one here. Well, we've got an S650, just see that poking over the top here. Whoa. Holy. Anything on the back? Yeah, it does. Full artwork on the back as well. One of more modern ones, but nice to see it. Absolutely massive. Weapon of a thing. Matching paint.
Get this V8 singing tonight. And we're away.
That was just a capture card error. I think I moved the cable or something. You've seen everything up here. I think we have. I think we've seen all that. Coffee. I actually got a coffee there when I came in first thing. Is that where I started? I can't remember now. Maybe it wasn't that one. More halls this way. All good, cheers. So I need to find when the Stoltman are doing their truck pool, because if it's 12:30 I'm gonna have to head to that area. Right. I'm not sure if it's this way. I've totally lost my bearings now of what side I came in at. I've got a map. Okay, so we are Stoltman Brothers Model Show. We came from the tractors through the model show to here, I think. I think we go back to the Stoltman brothers. There was an area outside as well. So according to this, the tug of war is on just now. Truck pool tug of war was that? I think that was the one at the Stoltman brothers, because they had the rope and the tractor. There they are. Right. So I might have to hide the camera because this goes past the toilets again, so I'll just point it towards me for about 2 minutes and then we'll be back.
Vem da cidade que eu mesmo, vai a pé. Não vai a pé,
Okay, hopefully I didn't knock my cable there. We have got a small crowd gathered now, so let's see. I have got the option to raise you up on my selfie stick. Getting the rope out here. I'm still a bit lost. There we go. I think we're in the right place now. Attaching it to the tow bar of the truck up there, and then this end is on the tractor. So we'll see what happens. I think they're just setting up just now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural Classic Truck and Tractor event, supported by the Mountain Group. Can I remind all visitors, the second viewing of the world famous Stoltman brothers will be available in the central hall, that's the middle of the three halls, in 10 minutes time. Thank you.
That'll blast us with music, I think.
One, two.
3, 4. Ping, ping, ping. Guy singing is Kenny Chesney. He's eating some chips, I think. Getting some energy in. There's the main man with the mic. they're almost ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good afternoon! Oh, come on, let's do better than that. Good afternoon! Welcome along. Thanks for coming along to the classic truck and tractor show. And of course, it's quite appropriate that we do a tractor pull now. We've already pulled Braveheart. Incidentally, Braveheart, I think I told you, was 7.5, 8 tons. It's actually 11 tons. So I did the boys down there. But anyway, not to worry, they did a fabulous job, and we'll be back there a little bit later on. First of all, I want to introduce Luke Stoltman. Luke, up you come. Let's have a chat with you. You guys did really, yes, a round of applause. You guys did really, really well. Sorry about it, saying it was 7.5, 8 ton, it was actually 11.
Oh, it's good. I feel a lot better about myself because it felt really heavy. So, what's a couple of tons, guys? You know, we're strong men, so we can make do with a few tons here or there. It's basically like being at World's Strongest Man. Normally they say it's 400 kilos, but in reality it's 450 kilos or whatever, so it's fine, it's all good. So we're refreshed. We just had a nice lunch courtesy of the burger van over there, so we're ready to go pull a tractor. Big Tommy's revved up. You might see the tractor take off. It's going to go that fast.
As I said earlier on, we used to work a lot with Jeff Capes as a company before we did Truckfest up here. And he always used to say it's the inertia, it's getting it going, and that's the hardest bit, isn't it?
Very much so, especially with the tractors, because the tractor tyres are quite a lot higher than the lorry that we pulled through the X doors. So that's the hardest part. Once you start to get that momentum, break that inertia, you need to really try keeping it going. On this, we're a little bit shorter than we were next door, but we're at a slight gradient, so again, that's a little bit tricky. So fingers crossed it'll go okay. We've had a lot of the guys at the stall here trying our dumbbell, the plate, the sword for the kid as well, so we're warmed up, we're kind of feeling good. I'm nice and awake now, which is nice.
And I think it's about time I introduce the other half, really, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, make you feel very, very welcome, Tom Stoltman! Tom, you did really... Sorry about saying that it was 7.5, 8 tonnes, incidentally.
Yeah, that was for Luke, that's why you said that, so of course that's it's fine.
You guys really, really did it though, didn't you? I mean, it's a fantastic truck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful truck, and yeah, it was just like William Wallace guiding his truck into Scotland. So yeah, it was a really good truck, and it was very privileged that we were able to pull it. It was very nice, and then now it's this bad boy now. So.
Well, we thought it was really appropriate, you know, Braveheart, you guys. Tell me about the Worlds, because you've won the Worlds 3 times.
Yeah, won the Worlds 3 times, and every year I've won Britain's Shaw's Man, I've won Worlds. So I won Britain's Shaw's Man about 4 weeks ago, and I think I'm back to the form of my life. Last year wasn't the best year for me, although I podiumed a few. I kind of had a wee injuries and my mindset went away, and I'm back focused this year. And Britain's Shaw's Man, I wanted to put a statement out, and I put a statement out. So yeah, I'm ready to go and get my 4th World Shaw's Man title 100%.
Tell me some of the preparation.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just lifting weights and then going and eating rubbish food. It's every single day you wake up, 7 o'clock, we're having 8,000 calories, steak, chicken, rice, all the good stuff. We're doing hot and cold baths, stuff that you don't want to do. We have to sleep 8 or 9 hours. We have to get physios, we get therapists, we get all this kind of stuff as well. It's not just lifting weights. Yeah, it's very full on, but it's worth it to be the best in the world.
Well, there's one thing for sure, all of Scotland are very, very proud of you both. Well done. Give them a round of applause. So what we're going to do now, Luke, we're going to do a tractor pull, yeah?
Yes, yeah, indeed, why not? We're going to pull the tractor. The beautiful gentleman that's driving it is going to hopefully release the brake nicely for us. We'll keep the handbrake on, and we'll see what we can do with this. The blue beauty that is behold us. So yeah, Tom's going to go first, and if it looks easy, then I might try it after. So
they're from the Scottish County Tractor Club. Thanks for them to providing the tractor for us. I think it looks quite a difficult one, this one.
Yeah, it does. It's because you might think the truck next door, the Braveheart, looks really hard, but it's quite deceiving. Again, with the big tyres, all the diff locks, whatever that's got to go through. Hopefully, it's lubed up nicely. I'm hoping it is anyway. Hope they got some nice grease on it. We'll soon see. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
I want to say a big thank you to the Malcolm Group for providing Braveheart. We're back there in an hour's time, I think. So we best get on with this then. So, as before, what we need out there is your support, because these guys are going to get that thing moving, and believe me, everything that you can do to help them, they are grateful for. So, as I said, this is about 7.5, 8 tonnes, and as Luke was saying, it's more difficult with the big wheels to get it moving. We're absolutely delighted with this first truck and tractor show. It was an idea that we've had for about a year, bearing in mind that we do Truckfest here at the beginning of August, and we thought it'd be great to come up here and focus on the classics, basically. And we want to thank the Malcolm Group for supporting us on that. So, as soon as the guys are ready, we can get up and running. And incidentally, we're back with Braveheart at 1:30. And of course, you can find out everything that we're doing via our radio station, HGV1. So tune in and you'll hear all about Truckfest and this event. These guys are just getting ready. That's a lot of weight to pull. So, are we just about ready? And we're underway. Come on, let's have some enthusiasm out there. Wow. As Luke said, it's on a gradient. Wow. Really is a job to get it going, but he's got it. Once you get it going, it's easier. It's just getting it going. Come on, Tommy. Come on. That really is biting now. Come on, Tommy. Every muscle is straining as they're doing this. It's incredible. That is a lot of tractor there. Come on, let's help him! Oh, he's there. Todd Stoltman. I won't even attempt to talk to him at the moment. That was hard work. That was a hard one, wasn't it, Luke?
That looks brutal, man. Right, let's mark it. Let's see what I've got to beat, because I'm not ever going to beat that.
You're looking forward to it, obviously. Marking the spot. That's the one.
Oh my goodness.
You said it's a gradient, didn't you? And then, I mean, with the big wheels, it's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, really difficult. And someone like Tom's a world-class vehicle puller as well, and Tom weighs about 180 kilos, so doing something like this is really tough. So my nerves have gone.
You'll be pleased to get back to Braveheart at 1:30, will you?
Oh, I can't wait for a big Braveheart. She's a beauty.
Okay, let's reposition. Really is great to have your support. It's something a little bit different for us. You're used to seeing us at Truckfest, but we thought this would be a great one to get the classics out. Do wander through to the tractor hall as well. There's some great exhibits through there.
If you can make your way round to the end of that, I'll get you in there to meet the boys. All right, thank you.
And remember, Highland Hall, 1:30. Thanks very much, everyone.
Can't believe my camera froze for that. So I missed that second pull and the thing snapped, did it? So I'll try and find some footage from somewhere like, but a bit unlucky. Having a little bit of technical issues with the setup. I'm not quite sure what happened, if it was everyone else recording or what, but The camera froze totally, wouldn't even let me record, so I don't think I got any footage of that second pool.
All those Malcolm trucks in there.
It had to be the one that snapped.
All finished, well
At
done.
the Malcolms.
See you well. You can stand on the gate as long as we follow over you.
All replicas. Very cool. I might have to get a beer now. That's stressed me out a little bit with that connection issues, so I'm just going to get a drink, chill out for a minute, and then we'll go around and get some photos, I think. Do a reset. I don't know if they're doing the Braveheart pool again later on. Very cool. Right. Should be back. Connection has recovered. Temperature is 47. If anyone's still here, sorry about that. Technical issues, got a drink. Back at the tractors. So that's 1 o'clock. There was a lot of waiting about with that with the Stoltmans, and unfortunately we had the technical issues. I wish I was quicker and got my phone out to record. On the second pool, he was pulling the rope and it actually snapped and he fell. Luke Stoltman. Damn, that would have been a clip. So annoyed about that. So annoyed. I got a few photos, but I was too busy trying to reset my stream. Damn, that would have been a clip and a half. He seemed to be okay, like a big lad when he fell over, but he was alright. So, but it's a hard floor, you know, and he was pulling with all his force. So I will see if they do the events later on, the round 2 of the pooling or not, or if they change it slightly. It says they were pooling Braveheart earlier on, but we missed that one, so we'll check the timetable. See, that's 1 o'clock now, so tug of war was close enough. Truck pool 1:45, maybe that'll be 2 o'clock. Things seem to be running a little bit later than planned. So yeah, we'll get some photos here. of the tractors. I'll just keep you on the shoulder because I think I got some pretty decent footage on the action camera at the start of the stream. I'm gonna chill out. I've got a Peroni. Yeah, we'll get some photos once I've got my second hand free. Speed run this in about half an hour. It's very difficult to get the pictures just with the people standing around them. And we've got a 50mm lens on my Canon, my camera, my big camera. There's a big man going for it. So I don't know if they said the weight of the tractor he's pulling, but I think they found out that Braveheart was actually 11 tonnes in weight. That's a fair pull, that. So I don't know if they were both pulling Braveheart or not. We'll go and check it out later on. Thank you for a subscription on YouTube. That is much appreciated. So we're in the classic tractor section. We're just chilling out just now. I've got my camera here, so we're going to try and get a few pictures for Instagram. A2 Brew. We've got a real mix here. A real mix. Some absolutely amazing machines here. I've got a wee oil leak on this one. Just imagine the roads outside Edinburgh Airport when this lot leave on Sunday night. The traffic's normally pretty bad, but getting stuck behind 200 tractors would be something else. Some of them will be loaded up. There's a lot of trailers sitting in the car park. Some of them will be loaded up, but a lot of them seem to be road legal. This one, for example. Yeah, 50mm lens, which is a lovely lens. I get some nice photos with it, but you do need to be quite far back to fit the whole tractor in the image. Standing here, I've got it all in frame. Sharp looking tractors. Yeah, this one's lovely. I'm just trying to get a picture of that just now. We're going to speed run the tractors again for some pictures. I do have a beer. I do have a beer. So I've got one hand at the moment. You're on my shoulder. So luckily with AI, you can remove people from the pictures, which we might have to do with some of the edits. I've got Lightroom on my computer for editing the pictures. I think it has got a raise people feature, so we've got to be quick. on, mate. Move out the shot. Right, I think I've got it. I think I got the shot. Keep it moving, the prone is almost finished. Lovely, lovely tractors. Fife Vintage Agricultural Machinery Club. 40 years and counting. Oh, very busy. Very busy. Right, I really need my second hand to get these pictures. Okay.
No. An ankle tractor.
Fantastic. No idea if that picture was any good. We'll see you later on. I definitely need to invest in maybe a 16mm lens for this kind of stuff. The 50 is just far too zoomed in. Far too zoomed in. It's a brilliant message. Do not use the step or open door in case it falls on you. That's valid, valid. The door could fall off. Stay safe. Lovely, shiny motors. The Ferguson Club.
Milk trim like that. We used to make Doot. David Brown Tractor Club. Well, I never. They've got their own merch and everything. Mechty me. I can't fit the lum. The lum sticks up too much. It's almost like a rugby
like a rugby shirt. Yeah, I think a 16mm lens is on the list for the summer, for the car shows. I could maybe even stream with a 16mm lens. The 50 is just... I like the pictures in the 50mm. It just looks the most kind of natural. Right now with the action camera, we're on quite a wide picture, so you get to see everything. And even that is struggling to fit some of the tractors in, just the size of them. So if we do any more truck shows over the summer, we might think of getting a new lens. I have got an ultra wide mode that I can set the camera on, but sometimes it just gets a bit stretched. Move the camera faster. Yeah, we can. We can try and get some cool effects. I'm trying to take photos with this camera at the same time. This is a Canon EOS R50. I'm still learning. So, we might have to do some long range shots. A lot of David Brown fans here. I've never heard his music, I don't know if he's any good. Right, we've got a shot of this one, the case. The tractors, I'm struggling to photograph a little bit. It's very tight with the people. So getting a decent shot is quite tough. I'm wanting a bit more variation in the colour, so we'll maybe try and get one of the orange one at the top. They've coned off, people were maybe tripping over it earlier on. I did think that was a bit of a potential hazard, that. Right, where is our orange tractor hiding?
think it was up this end. I can see it, I think. Might be able to cut through here. Okay, try and get a shot from distance, maybe even go over. There's a kid sitting on the Fiat just now, so we'll wait a second for that one. I think I've got enough distance here for a good shot, but it's very busy just now. Let's have a look at Dave roll while we're waiting. Big Dave. Like a gold colour. Big Dave. Hey homie, can I share your stream in a kit community? We hit 200 plus followers, 100 viewers. Right, this is not going to be an easy one. It's a very popular tractor. We're in the Fodens section just now. Don't know if this one's got a leak or what, but it's dripping down anyway. Not sure if it's oil or water, but it's got a radiator at the front, so it's maybe coming out of that. Dripping down. Right. I will get the shot. I'm determined. I actually need to go further back, that's the funny thing. So the plan is, same again, we'll head back through to the trucks after this, try and get some pictures. They are doing a truck pool in either 15 minutes or half an hour's time. So this was just supposed to be a speed run of the tractors, although it's taken a little bit longer than I thought, just purely because of the volume of people. The sheer volume and the popularity of the event, which is a good thing. People get to come and see the tractors up close. But unfortunately, I don't think we're getting a picture of the orange, the Fiat. It's a bit of a shame. I'll maybe try again later. The Ploughing Championships, right. Time to head back through. I think I need to pass the toilets again, so I'll maybe just put the camera down. I should be getting more with my phone as well, but I always forget. Get the phone videos. They're always nice for the shorts, the vertical footage. Right, I'm going to privacy for 2 minutes while I walk back through. Holy! Look at that! Snow up there still, we're not far away from it.
Lovely to see them all. The fight band, Lorna, Injury, Country, Controller.
So I want to go back up, maybe further along the coast, somewhere like around there. I don't know if I'll be able to fly my drone over there, but it would be really cool along the coast, I think. Got a really nice day for it as well. Nice weather here. Looks like there's some kind of a tea and coffee. Martini racing team. Martini paint job. Very cool. Check this view out. The Calyx building. We've got a few beer terraces down there. A few boats. Lots of boats. Not as many canals as in Amsterdam, but there's a few.
Navish uniform says I knew the COO was close. Anti_scuff_20 says the rate 420, 75 milliseconds. Navish uniform says my granny bike's close to there.
I can't feel this is like. Aberdeen Angus. Easy.
The journey's been great, and yeah, just with all the people that are good families, but this journey's been unbelievable, and it's really cool.
And you know what, that says it all. You've not let autism hold you back. You've gone on, you've become world champion. Can't say further than that, can you?
It's been a pretty good journey. Just a shot, just a picture of myself, and yeah, that's the whole thing.
We're all much happy here. I'm sure everybody here is as well. It's fantastic to have them here this weekend. Don't you agree? So, we better get on with it, haven't we? So, who's going first? You, Luke, is it? Oh, Big Tommy's going to go. He's setting the marker down, is he? Oh, there we go. So, as I said, we've got 11 tons of Braveheart there. Great synergy. You know, Braveheart, the Stoltmans, it doesn't go better than that. Get the harness on. And as I told you earlier on, we used to work a lot with Jeff Capes back in the day. We did Europe's Strongest Man with him, and Pure Strength and various other events. So it's something that, although we've had sort of 35 years of doing Truckfest up here, it's something that's very, very dear to our heart. So when we knew that the Stoltmans were available for this weekend, we thought it would be a great idea to have them along. This isn't easy. And as I said to you, I said earlier on 7.5, 8 tons, and then I found out it's 11 tons. So you guys are really, really good. And they're such nice guys. If you want to meet and greet, they're always keen to do that. They've got their merchandise through in the central hall there. Go and see them, have a chat, get your selfies. So as I said, we'll do this one today. Then we're back tomorrow, we'll be doing 2 Bravehearts back to back, and then the conclusion will be the tractor. Okay, so we're just about ready to go underway. Tommy Stoltman, and lots and lots of support out there, please! Come on! Right, come on, Tommy! Hey, Tommy, come on! God, he's running with it. Can you believe that? He's running with it. That's 11 tons of tractor unit. And it's towards the Edinburgh! Tommy Stoltman, there we go. Big round of applause. Well, he made that look easy. So, what can Big Brother do now?
Hi. Very good.
This really is a stunning truck. If you get the opportunity afterwards, to take it out the arena, go and have a look. You see this regularly at Truckfest on the Malcolm stand, and it really is a credit to us. So when the Malcolm group said that it was available for today, we said that really does work. This will now be an annual event, so we'll be roughly the same sort of time next year. Incidentally, if you can't get too much of our company, we're back next weekend for the Scottish Motorcycle Show. And don't forget to tune into our radio station, HGV1, the station you can really call your own.
Bye.
So, next man to go. I don't know whether he was taken aback with how quickly his brother did it, but we'll see what he can do. You were running with that. These guys have been fantastic today. So delighted that they were able to make it. And especially with so much coming up in the very, very near future, like the Worlds. Probably good practice for them. And I was speaking to them earlier on, and they said that one of the events this year in the world will be the show. So anyway, there wasn't enough noise last time. A bit more noise here. Hello. Oh, there you go then. Ladies, there you go. Our team are getting quite, I'll have to take them away and cool them down. Dear me. All I hear is, oh yes. You're probably right. Right, there wasn't enough noise last time, come on. Got Luke Stoltman. He's going to pull Braveheart. Let's see if he can top off his brother. Oh, he's been getting going. Let's get it going. He comes in. There we go. There we go. 11 tons of tractor units. Wow, look at that. Look at that power. He's there running along with it. So come on, let's have him to the end. And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Luke Stoltman. Did you enjoy that? There we go. We'll come back again tomorrow and see another round. As I said to you, stand is through now in the central hall. Prices there.
Aye, that was good, we made it just in time.
Thank the whole group for providing this fantastic truck. As I said, it's lovely out there for you to have a look at. You just reverse this and get it back.
Aye, they're
Tommy, how did it go?
so strong, both of them. Really awesome. Of course, Braveheart, we love Braveheart here.
Thank you so much indeed. Luke, you did well there,
Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, harness. One of the slow stops, not well for me. It's right around the shoulder of the smash of it, so it was good fun. Really love it.
well, the ladies were pleased to see you anyway.
I don't know about that, but that's fine. I'll take care of this thing. I get a lot of hot and sweaty, so if anyone wants to tell me off, they're going to be a shame.
Thank you so much, both of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Stoltman brothers! And I said to you, we'll do it all again tomorrow. We'll start off with Braveheart, first and second. Oh, what bring up there? Carrots come through. And then we'll be combination.
There's Mario.
With the half. That track forward. We managed to win the highs and things like that. We just want to thank you for
Brilliant.
coming along today. It's been fantastic. Great start for this day.
Aye, aye.
And we look forward
Two
to
brew.
moving forward.
Number
You can
2
make it
BRU.
tomorrow. Please do so. Thanks very much indeed.
We made it just in time. There's a big man. Unreal, like. Whoa. Unreal. There's both of them there. Getting a photo. Absolute units. And Braveheart, of course. Getting some photos here. There we go. On again tomorrow if you're in Edinburgh or anywhere near. Classic truck show, trucks and tractors. Right, they're just doing a little photos, a couple of photos just now with the fans. Love to see it. Absolutely awesome. I might try and get a picture of Braveheart while it's sitting in the middle. Just going to put his back on the shoulder for a minute. Really cool, really cool. Right, I think I got a good one there. Brilliant footage from you, both guys. Yeah, they're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. They're from a little bit further north, up past Inverness, Invergordon, I think. I saw them at the Rogue Fitness in Aberdeen event. I think it was just Tom this year. Luke and Tom were both in it the year before. Unreal strength from both of them. Right, we'll try and get a few pictures while the camera's on my shoulder. Maybe one of this green one just through this gap here. Some really lovely motors here today. I think I'll be back in August for the show in the summer. Too close now. Fucking raining. Raining inside. Must be like a vent or something, the water's dripping down. Right. I would love a picture of the Scania up there. Absolute monster. Some of this trucks. Saw this one earlier on. The big Ford. Absolute weapon of a thing. Maybe a hole in the roof. You mentioned the rain. It could be. Or it could be from the vents. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, they're getting a selfie in front of Braveheart. I think I missed that one, but awesome to see it. Should we get a wee selfie with Mario? I don't know what the other one is. Awesome. It's Batman. Yeah, I don't know what the blue dog thing is. Is that a dog? Batman. Right, we'll head to the bar, I guess, for a refreshment. Around 2 hours left of the event here. So we'll make the most of it. What is this? No drills. No screws.
Wherever you mark it is where it cooks. Break them by hand, they break like a biscuit. But on a heavier tile, mark it the same way. Put something tougher than a natural leaf, like a nail, and press. Now that tool is 15, you don't pay by the show, that's the one we're here to do. Now remember, you've all seen the screws going in. But have you ever took one back out? Put your depth gauge on its highest setting and brake. Go back over the head. Now, by the way, this slotted screw cover the one that's been stuck in your door frame, your floorboard for the last 40 years. You've never got it out because it's rusted, it's painted over. Not a mark on the head, we use them again and again. Now, the cutting tool, instead of 15, you know, £5 off, it's 10. Power drive with the bits, instead of £40, half price 20. Here at the show we do have a better offer. Take that set for 20, cash or card. I will now give you the cutting tool and the bits free. 20 gets you a lot, but if you do like those impact bits, they're between 15 and 17 pounds. If you want them on top, I'll do them for an extra 10. So it's 20 for that set, or it's 30 for the no problem. A lot of people use the impact.
Interesting. No pre-drilling, no pivot holes, 20 screws per minute. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm not sure what that says. Je m'appelle. Oh, your name is Constantine. Hello. Bonjour, Constantine. Je m'appelle Tubru. My French is very basic. Welcome in. I'm gonna get a drink. I might have to turn the camera off just if folk are paying with their cards and stuff, but I'll be back in about 2 minutes, or I'll just point it down. I don't know what that says. Neil, some kind of party. Right, I'm just going to point this down for a second. Yep. Right, a few stalls, a few stands. Beer acquired. Cheers to everyone that stuck around from that short break. I'm wondering if there's anything I've missed. There was a couple of vehicles outside at the front door, but it was raining, I think, unfortunately. We'll just take a little wander around the trucks one more time. For anybody who's just tuning in, I think we'll make an edit of the stream today. I'm so gutted I missed the Stoltman brothers when it snapped. I was going to actually say to them, but I got a bit shy when they were there in front of me. I'll maybe go and see if they're at their Stoltman stand. See if I'm brave enough to lift the weights. Getting a little bit quieter now in this hall anyway. Might be a good time to grab a couple more pictures. Some of the lorries. Some of the lovely lorries on show today. Oh, I didn't notice. Got another dog on this side as well. My pal Boo with the long ears. I'm not sure if we got the vertical stream working today or not. It normally just crops in the centre of the screen, and I always forget to record the shorts, the vertical videos. Hauling ass. Been going for about 3 hours. Right, I think if it's quiet, we'll go and check out the Scania up here. It is lovely. In the blue. I'm not sure if they're doing awards today or not. I'm not entirely sure. A lot of this shows, they sometimes do a wee award show. Best in show and all that. Heavy duty extending wash brush. I've seen these things before, they're like pop-up stools. I've seen them before, they're actually brilliant, eh? Yeah, would be very handy for the plane spotting streams. It's like a seat that you can fold up. There's the front of the Ford, Bonnie, Scotland. And the Beast. I mean, it has got a number plate on it, but I don't know how easy it would be to drive around. Is it a Florida plate? Pompano Beach, Florida, Fort Lauderdale collection. Left-hand drive as well. Quite small rims, big tyres. Super Swampers. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's keep moving up. We didn't really look at this thing down here earlier on. I think we kind of skipped this tractor section as well. It's looking a little bit quieter now, so we'll go up for a look. Lovely Volvo this. Ah, right, I see. So it's part of the Albion. This is like an Albion section. Some kind of like a military style. Military style vehicle. British Leyland. Some machines, are they? Some machines. Unreal, the stance on it as well. A 4255. Can get an Outback hat for 15 bucks, £15 UK. Saying earlier, this is kind of a little section selling all sorts of tools and looks like some posters down here as well. Parts company. Movie merchandise. Sign prints. I might need to grab something else to eat. I did get a burger when I got here. That was quite a few hours ago now. Bra. Couple of batteries. Bit of tartan. Morning missed the starts. Had to get out in the sun. Yeah, it's not very nice down here actually. I'm quite glad I'm inside. It was cloudy, grey. Another Pollock. This is a long boy, this. Yeah, down in Edinburgh it's cloudy, it's grey. It was actually even raining. 6.2, feels like 3.5, partly cloudy. I'm hoping the sun maybe comes out later on. Unlikely. That's what I love about the events this time of year, especially when they're inside. It's a shame that the Grampian Truck Show's not on this year. It's another event I've streamed in the past, up in Aberdeen. This year I think they're just doing a truck run from Thainston, if you know Thainston. So I'll maybe check that one out. Try and get some footage of them leaving and departing. I don't know if we're going to get all the big boys there, but hopefully they get a good turnout for that. I think they post about it on their Facebook page, Grampian Truck Show. Taking a year off. Amazing morning here, no way. Yeah. No, I'm happy Aberdeen's getting a bit of sun. Is it Aberdeen? Is that where you're from? Hamilton. The Shire, yeah, same as me, same as me. I actually, last night, I went down to the pub in Rose Street, and I was just chatting away to a couple of people, and they were from Forfar Kirriemuir, and then one of them I think was from Fraserburgh. So just yeah, a lot of people down in Edinburgh. It's not too bad a drive. It did take me quite a while because I went down the coast. I just don't know what this blue, is that a cat? Is that a dog? I know Batman obviously, but I'd get a selfie, but I've got a beer in my hand, so when we finish the beer, maybe I'll have a little bit more Dutch courage, maybe get a selfie with them. I was wanting to go back to the Stoltman brothers. Need a bit of Dutch courage. Aberdeen playing Hearts. Yeah, it's popped up at the top of my screen now at 3 o'clock. I can only wish them good luck for that one, Hamilton. The way they've been playing and the way Hearts have been playing, that's a tough game. I just can't stop looking at Braveheart. It's really awesome. I don't actually know the age of it. I don't know if it is a classic as such, but in terms of truck shows, it definitely is. It's up there. Just the cab, it's got the is this a double cab? Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Interior is done as well. I just can't stop looking at it. That Massey 135 was the first tractor I drove? No way. No way. There's a whole hall filled with the classic tractors. It was right at the start of the stream. I think I was in there later on as well. Oh, they got some lovely photos of this one actually. I'm not quite sure where about this is, but it's got a bit of history about it anyway. Dual tour the Western Isles. So it's obviously the west coast somewhere. They've taken it on a wee road trip. That's awesome. Like, there's so much stories behind a lot of these tractors. Be it in the restoration. There we go. Annual, I'm going to butcher that, Trossachs tractor run. Sunday 15th of March. I'm not entirely sure where that is, but Dukes of Harris. The Dukes, good one. So I was saying earlier, like, it must be a bit of a bumpy ride. This one's alright, you've got a little bit of padding on the seat. Some of them are just the bare metal. So is that your gear stick there, handbrake? How fast does it go? 20? You get 20 miles per hour in a something like that. So this one, a lot of them just have the seat without the pad. I would need the pad, like. Must be a strange driving position because you're your gear stick's right in the middle of your legs, grabbing your stick. Aye, they are. They are. That was the John Deere over there. It was absolutely massive. I've seen a few of the shiny new ones. The Dutes and the what's the other one? There's a few big ones. Now this thing is a beast. $35. So I'm not an expert in anything really. I know their names. I know like this one over here. So the John Deeres, everyone knows a John Deere, right? But this one, the 4255, that's like an older one, but it's still an absolute unit of a thing. Absolute unit. See, up in size, 2850, 3650, and 4255. I like the blue. I like the Leyland, the colour. I'm very attracted to the sky blue colours. With the Scania kind of, I don't know if it was that one, the one over at the back. The Gunnings Motors, Bonnie Scotland Scania. Like this thing over here. This is up there with one of my favourites today, I think. This one over here. So they've got the same colour scheme in all their motors. Lovely blue colour, like a sky blue. Michelin man on the top. This one's got the Viking. I guess that's the Volvo connection. Not entirely sure. We've got the absolute classic. The definition of a classic right here. Yeah, it's getting a little bit quieter now. WM McCracken and Sons. Dorset seeds, Dorset feeds. What makes this? Seddon? Seddon? I can't read the lower part. Oh, there we go. Seddon diesel. Seddon diesel. Seeds and feeds. He's got the matching jacket. I know, that's the thing. So if Aberdeen do get the win that they badly need, it only helps Old Firm. The only advantage is the Old Firm play tomorrow. So they're all well polished. They are indeed. They are indeed. Lots of shining going on. For the age of them as well. Lots of restoration going on. That's cool. I would have loved a toy like that when I was younger. Old Leyland. Right, pint's almost done. I might need to go to the toilet, so I'll probably BRB. Then I need to find some food, and then we'll have another loop around the place. Make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, I think food, something. There was burger vans outside. There was also one through here. More halls. I'll maybe head through there. Yeah, I'll maybe put you on BRB for a couple of minutes. Sorry about the interruptions today. We've had a few of them. Sauce on it. Holy, it's going to be messy. How do I even eat this? Cheese everywhere. It's called a cheese dog. It's just a hot dog with cheese pretty much. Hot dog with cheese. I think there's onions on it as well, to be honest, but the issue is the cheese falls out, but I mean, the hot dog's alright. A bit much cheese, but maybe she just got the normal dog. So when we get a cheese dog, I'll be honest, I'm probably going to get another beer, let's be honest. And then we'll go back to the Tractors and the Stoltman brothers. Let's be honest. Yeah. Four out of 10. Pretty poor. Pretty poor. 4 out of 10 glizzy. I can show you the the weather. We back? I don't know what that was. Disconnected, reconnected, disconnected. Should be back. AN-12 Ukrainian Air. Yeah, I should have, Moira. I should have. All the cheese was sitting on the top. So the onions, they actually put the onions in the side of the hot dog, but the cheese was just on the top, so it was all falling off. Yeah, I should have done that, Moira. But we need to eat, we need to eat. Yeah, I am finished it. It's gone. It's gone. I'm thinking about getting a drink, to be honest. Maybe get a can. Thatcher's Haze.
Thatcher's Haze.
Aye, well, it keeps cutting out, but I think it's live. I'm having a bit of technical issues, but aye, it's disconnecting, reconnecting. So, aye, you're in. Aye, you were on it. Aye, aye. So, he's found my stream, obviously. So we're away to try this. I was here when it snapped, but my camera cut out. I missed it. I missed it. Post it online somewhere. I'm sure I'll see it. I'm sure one of them got it as well. So
I think one of them got it. What do you have?
I know. Aye, so the straps were okay. It was just the harness. Aye.
I think it was the top of it. You know the wee.
Aye. No, brilliant.
I don't know if he's doing it again today.
It was brilliant to see, like, but I've gutted because I was standing right here, and then just no, brilliant. There's some boys there, units, absolute units. I love it. So this is your thing, is it, the county?
Yeah. One of our boys.
So is county the actual make, or is that the aye?
That's a make. County tractor.
Aye, yep.
I don't know.
Sorry? Aye, it should be on, aye, I think.
Saying hello to your mummy, she can see you.
I think we're on.
Right.
I've been having a lot of technical issues today, but aye, you're on it. You're on it. Aye.
Where's the camera? If your mummy can see you. There you go.
Aye, we got it, mate. We got it. No worries, no worries. That was nice. So somebody found the YouTube. So aye, two brew,
right.
but I've been having a lot of issues today.
Right, okay.
So it's kind of in and out. But aye. So I was just going round. Right. I'll make an edit of it after and do my best. I'm a bit of an amateur, like so. A bit of an amateur. Aye, no worries. I'm finishing this and I'm waiting to get that to go.
Why the ball, mate?
Oh.
Thought it up about that.
Right.
Oh, man, it's the way it gets, I don't know.
Oh, this seems like there's a few bigger kind of guys trying to lift that, and it's, I don't know what weight it is, but
that's 100 the dumbbell.
Is it? Oh, I might struggle with that one. Yeah, cheers everyone that's stuck through all the madness today. I will get an edit of this up after the stream. More stuff like this in the channel coming up. Not kill tomorrow for the rally cars, that should be good. Like I said to him there, I am a bit of an amateur. So yeah, practice makes perfect and all that. No. Yeah, I'll try it like, didn't hurt your back. So I'm about 3 drinks deep at the moment, so we'll see how it goes. So they've got the sword. I think the sword's the lightest one. Then they've got this dumbbell. The boy was trying to tell me to lift the ball, so we'll maybe give the ball a try. And then I think the dumbbell's the big boy, so we'll try that. Two hands. I mean, if you can two-hand it, I could probably two-hand it. Hello Simon, welcome in. We're just away to try this lifting challenge by the Stoltman brothers. I'm just getting a drink in first. That's my pre-workout, a Thatcher's Haze. It's in the legs. I'm not entirely sure. I've never been to a gym in my life, so we're away to get a laugh anyway. Right. Right, just wait for this girl to finish her lifts. We'll give it a try. The strongman squat and lift. Aye, absolutely. That's mental. Got that one up, but can I do it with my phone? That thing is mad, the ball. Mental. Mental. So we got about an inch off the ground there. I'm happy with that. No way! That is something there. Big lad. Very cool, very cool. Awesome. Right, nobody clip that. You have to bend your knees. You're telling me. You're telling me. So it's quieting down a bit now. We're coming kind of near to the end now. The last 15 minutes of the stream there. I might end a little bit before. We might just call it. We'll have another walk around. He did it right with the squatting first. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not very good with that kind of stuff. I'm not an expert, right? I need to hide the camera because we're going past the toilets again, so. I don't know how much of that footage was usable, but the guy was like the first guy was trying it, but his arse was probably right to the camera, so sorry about that if you got an interesting shot for a minute or two, but right, it's quieting down now, so we'll just do another loop around. The reason we're here, I had a heart attack at my gym, so I wouldn't attempt it. No way. No way. Do we see that one already? Is that a different one? The 35. Miss Worry here. I know, it's alright. I have lifted stuff before. My job does involve moving objects and lifting stuff, so I've no idea, monkey. I've no idea. We're about three beers deep, one cheesy hot dog deep. Just having another look around the show here, making sure we don't miss anything. Johnston Calder. Yeah, we might get some usable footage out of the stream today. They were supposed to do another truck pull, but I think they cancelled it because when I was speaking to the guys there from County, I think it's County, they were saying it was actually his harness that snapped. So he has got the footage, he got the video. I said to him to post it online somewhere, so if I do find it, I'll share it, I'll repost it or whatever. So yeah, the Sons of Anarchy, this one is pretty nice though. This is quite a nice motor here. So it's got the art on here. I don't know, does it have anything on the back? No, the back's just the car in. Recovery. That's something like you phone up for a recovery and this thing turns up. Awesome, like awesome. I'm amazed like folk have actually realised what I'm doing. There's twice today folk have come up and stream sniped, you could say. Because it's just like an action camera, so folk would think you're just... Well, a couple of folk did say, oh, are you making a YouTube, what's your YouTube kind of thing? I still don't know what this is. It's some kind of an engine. Not entirely sure. Weber. The absolute beast. Right, we've got coffees and toasties, Auto Perfect there. I think they're cleaning products. I've seen the name before. Three 500ml for 20 quid. Right, let's make sure we haven't missed anything. I think we need to go to the left hand side, do a full loop of the left hand side. Should I go back to the tractor? The orange Fiat from earlier, try and get a picture? Now is the perfect time for pictures, to be honest, because it's quiet. We'll maybe try and grab a few pictures. Put it on the shoulder. I think I've actually got I think this Volvo was actually at the Grampian Truck Show, and I did get a picture of it. I don't know if that was maybe it was in my Instagram pics from the Grampian Truck Show. I can't quite remember. Speedy. Yeah, we'll just we'll try and get a few pictures. It's quieting down. Gunning's trucks are impressive. Yeah, they're up there. They are up there with my favourites. Like, I'm gonna have to go quite far back for a picture, but if I could get a picture with all three of them, that would be quite nice. And then we just got to wait our time even further back, to be honest, beside the lawnmowers and garden tool supplies, which we got a sneak peek in earlier on. A lot were for forestry. The engine is a Gardner 6LXB Gardner. Cheers, Bill. Literally far better than new. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. So we're just waiting to try and get a picture at the moment. The crowds have died down a little bit. Playing the waiting game here. I've got the shot, but it's just so close. I think we try our luck at the Fiat. Oh. Somebody's got tunes on anyway. Just the toffee, the place selling the toffee, it's got tunes on or what, but yeah, overall good day out, enjoyed it, been a good one. Tractors, do we go to the tractors, finish up there? Last 40 minutes now of the event. Try and get a bit more footage, a bit more contents. Yeah, we'll swing back to the tractors. Is it even this way, or have I gone the wrong way? Aye, it was up by the bar. This bar, then you continue up. Up this way, past the food. Looking pretty quiet in here, this is good. We'll get a few pictures now. Oh, they got the heaters on as well. Lovely. Lovely stuff. USA? No, we're in Scotland, mate. We're in Scotland. Scotland, UK. We're actually in Edinburgh. Me too, yes. So this is on tomorrow. If you want to go tomorrow at the Royal Highland Centre, trucks and tractors. Classic truck and tractors. Part of the Truckfest line of shows. I think the one in the summer, if I'm honest, is slightly better, but this is pretty good considering the time of year. There's not a lot to do in Scotland this time of year, so we're just checking it out. Try and get as much pictures as I can while it's quiet. Yeah, the orange tractor, which was a Fiat, which is just up here, but we'll need to go quite far away from it. So we'll try and get a spot. Interesting. So there is still two guys standing behind it, but I'm sure I can edit them out. The problem is there's a massive tractor here, kind of where I'm wanting to get my shot from. It's lovely. The bright orange, the potent orange Fiat 350. 1970s Fiat 350. Maybe try and get one of the yellow Massey up there as well. Is there anything else we could get a snap of while we're here? All photos, well, the ones that are good enough will be going on my Instagram page at some point, probably next week. I think the tractors, especially the classic tractors, are a little bit easier for me. They seem to fit in my 50mm lens a little bit better than the big trucks. Hart scored. Oh no. It's going to be one of them days. It's going to be one of them days. Right, I think we've seen everything, to be honest. I think we've seen it all. We've seen the trucks, we've seen the tractors. We've seen some of the Stoltman brothers. I think we'll maybe just call it there for today. I will head back. I'm definitely not going to watch the rest of the Aberdeen match. Did she steal that for somebody? definitely stole it for somebody, right? So we're just going to call it there, I think. Where's Tommy? Tommy who? Tommy who? Tommy? Where to next? Pip expert on wheels. Story of county tractors is a really interesting one. Right for the conception to the demise. A few documentaries on here. Interesting, okay. It's not really a make I was familiar with, but then same again, David Brown. I didn't really know David Brown. Like, I'd probably seen the tractors going about or at some of the shows, but it wasn't really a name I'm familiar with. But a lot of support for them. The clubs, they've got their own merchandise line up there, so they're definitely popular. I know the big ones. I know the Massey Fergusons, the John Deeres, Ford, obviously. The more modern ones that we haven't really seen here today. But yeah, it's good. I'm expanding my knowledge. We're learning all the time here, so really good to see. Davy Brown. Yeah, I know now. Keep an eye out for the Davy Browns. White one over there is pretty nice. The yellow Massey, it was also nice. I got a few good pictures of that as well. So County are basically a conversion of Ford. All Ford tractors manufacturers to race a game. Yeah, they look very similar to Fords. That's why I thought it was maybe like an Alpina of BMW kind of thing, like a modified version. This case is up there with one of the cleaner ones here today. Lovely. Very clean. Many will think that. Right, I think I'm going to call it there, so hopefully I get some good edits from this. Probably not, but you never know. We'll maybe get something up in terms of a YouTube video or something like that. But as always, cheers for being here during the live stream, watching afterwards. Anyone who liked and subscribed is much appreciated. I'm back tomorrow at Knockhill. I'll need to set up my YouTube stream. Definitely will be on Twitch. If you don't already, follow me on Twitch as well. Just in case the YouTube messes up, we'll be live there. Either just Ford tractors adopted in England. Okay, interesting. We'll end on this one. Massey Ferguson in memory of Rob. With a trailer, the fancy trailer. My battery's away to die as well. We're down to 15%. I enjoyed the stream. Thanks. No worries, Moira. Thank you very much for being here. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a good one. So, would I come back? Yeah, probably. We'll come back in the summer for sure for the Truckfest. Tractors and classic vehicles is a bit out of my scope, you could say. But it's always interesting to see, to learn, to just to see this part of history, you could say, that's still on the go. Thanks to the people that come and maintain the vehicles, restore the vehicles, get them looking as shiny and nice and almost like new, you know. 1957. You know, like that's something to be happy about, I guess. Yeah, loved it, really good, really enjoyed it. But I'm just gonna Knockhill's in Fife, yeah. So it's on the way back up to Aberdeen tomorrow morning. I think we'll go live about the same time, maybe about 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just waffling here, so I prefer if they don't look too new. Yeah, me too. Like, I like them being cleaned up, but something like this where it's still got a bit of the kind of the wear and the tear, you know, it shows you that they've been used and they're of that an age. Like, it's still clean, like there's no dirt on it really, but it's just, yeah, something like that, you know, it's it's showing its age. I appreciate both. I appreciate the new and shiny, and I appreciate the well, we'll end on this one with the well worn, used, abused, you know, lovely stuff. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for tuning in. I will see you all the next time. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm going to raid anyone on Twitch. I'm probably just going to end as usual. I need to get better at that, dropping the raids, but sorry if anyone likes the raids. So just disappear for off to wherever you want, but it's going to send you to ending now. Actually need to go for another piss, so now would be a good